Welcome everybody. Gonna try something a little different. I'm just rigging it up. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. It is too darn hot to do this inside. If I get beyond 1,000 donations, I'll take my shirt off. The truth is, my shirt is already off. So we're going to get into a collective reading tonight. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If the message is not yours, I'm sorry for making you sit here and twist your arm and listen to a story anyway. One of these days, the message is going to be for you. Thank you for your patience. All right. Now, this isn't going to be like a 7-hour tour tonight. I'm just coming in and I'm going to do a collective. Too freaking hot for this. Welcome in, everybody. Hit the like button if you'd like to be part of the message. You want to tap in. Once I'm done the collective, and you'd like a little message, and you want to send me a super chat, super thanks, super sticker, or you want to send me a tip over on my Hipsy link, for a little message after the collective, you're more than welcome to do that. All right, collective. Great Spirit, angels, ancestors, divine light, please be here to provide a collective message to my watchers, my subscribers, my members. Let it not be of my energy, please. Let it be of the collectives. Let only the best message come out tonight. What is needed to be known for their highest good. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, collective, we are starting off with the Moon card, and it's in the reverse. Okay, and we're talking about a situation where there might be some secrets. There might be something that might be hidden from you currently right now. Okay? That what is done in the dark will be illuminated. What's the next card? Alright. We're dealing with sleazy, karmic, air sign. Quite possibly, or a pathological, psychopathic liar. This quite possibly is a So that what has been hidden in the dark is going to be brought to light. And we got the Emperor in reverse on the bottom of the deck. What's the next message, Spirit? And with this, we have the Justice card coming out. This is meaning that things are going to be balancing out. It's going to be balancing in your favor. The lies and deceits coming to light. Spirit is saying that you are a force to be reckoned with. And it's looking like there might be a 10 of Cups coming. Total wish fulfillment. The tables are definitely turning. There's definitely transformation happening. And there's a 10 of Cups coming in. I do believe this is your justice. What's the next card? So with this 10 of Cups, it's almost like this person is seeing eye to eye with you now. And I'm also getting the feeling that it wasn't greener on the other side. It was just fertilized with bullshit. So I guess the possibility of you being right. You calling it you calling it the way it is. And it took them a while to see your point of view. But I think they're coming around to seeing what you're talking about now. It's almost as if you warned them. Okay? It's almost as if what had happened is, you know, they thought they knew what was going on. They thought they knew what the plan was. And it turned out their plan was the end road. Alright? So now they're coming back with their tail between their legs, wondering how they're going to right their wrongs. And I can't make this up. We got the Knight of Swords and the Upright coming in. Okay? So, just when you thought that everything was done, everything was moving on, you know, you're moving on, you're finally over this numbskull. It's almost like they're hoovering back around. Basically to say, are you sure? My internet's pretty darn good over here, everybody, so if your internet's buffing, chances are it might be you. You might have too many processes open, so you might want to close some processes down. If you're on your mobile phone. What's the next message here? Alright, this is interesting, everybody, because, like, you're coming out of a tower, and we've got the tower here, it's coming out, and we've got also the Ace of Pentacles. Alright, so there have been some changes, there's going to be some more changes, and it's almost like things are going to be in reversal, and there's definitely going to be an offer of sustenance, stability. Okay, there possibly could be a new job offer, a house offer, a money offer of some sort coming in after an abrupt change of, I want to say, residence or whatever the case may be. So there's definitely going to be something happening in the near future, some sort of offer. And I'm getting some sort of resolve, some sort of compromise, some sort of cup of compassion with the Page of Cups and the bottom of the deck. But I definitely get this feeling of shame and guilt and wanting to resolve that and wanting to somehow, some way take accountability. But we're talking about somebody that has a hard time communicating to start with. So when this is coming in, Spirit's saying to maybe give a little patience. Because they were walking into some sort of a commitment that turned absolutely sour. Okay? And whatever commitment or distraction moving towards, it turned ugly. It turned extremely ugly. What's this energy? What's the next card in the message to the collective? What do we got? Yeah. Yep, things turned ugly. This was a secret third-party situation. Like, it's definitely a cake and eat it too kind of mentality here. Okay, that turned very, very sour. Okay, I'm going to tell you that right now. It came to an abrupt ending. There could have been some sort of lies being told and a lot of chaos being ensued due to those lies. A lot of deception. But understand that what's happening now is the Wheel of Fortune is moving in your favor. Okay? We got the Wheel of Fortune coming here, and this is all in divine timing, okay? We've got some things happening in behind the scenes that you're not really quite aware of yet. But things will be illuminated. Alright? What do we got? Yep. What's going to be illuminated is the chaos. Alright? The Four of Wands upside down is coming back out again to be clarified. That this is definitely a situation of chaos, of a family unit being torn apart, all due to lies, all due to deceit within the family. And it's almost like they've brought this out and they tried to not take accountability and they tried to put it onto you, collective, when it has nothing to do with you. You're receiving victory with this. Okay? People are seeing the truth. People understanding the truth now. Alright? And this is what you don't see. Alright? You might get an official letter. You might get an official call of some sort from an official stating certain situations. This is coming through on the bottom of the deck. This is something you don't know, you don't see coming. Alright? What's the next card? Yeah. And this was all due to temptation. This was due to codependence. This was due to, you know, a lot of negative, toxic energy that this is all coming out to be. All right. And a lot of this bullshit was distractions. Okay. And it was temptation. And this was a test. This was a test for this person. It was also a test for you, collective, to find out whether or not you were going to choose yourself or settle. Settle for dancing with the devil, or were you going to set boundaries? Were you going to stick up for yourself? Okay? So this is where, you know, this is where I think the chaos ensued here, because you chose yourself. And when you chose yourself, this whole dynamic fell apart. You weren't supposed to sniff it out. You weren't supposed to figure it out. You were supposed to be some sort of a pawn in a game. Okay? But you sniffed out the actual problem and you took off. You went on to colors. You're like, how about no? How about the fact that I have your standards in this? How about the fact that, you know what, this ain't my circus or my monkeys? Alright? Are we sitting here with 62 people in the chat with only 8 likes? If you can't find the like button, chances are it's the 3 little dots up in the top right-hand corner of your screen. If you're in the vertical streaming, if you're on my main page, you can see the like button. Go ahead and tap in if you want to. I'm not twisting your arm. If the message is resonating with you, great. If it's not, that's okay too. Act accordingly. Yeah, so you've been carrying way too many burdens, collective. Alright? And this is the time and place where I think you need to maybe take a step back and reevaluate your priorities. Reevaluate what you're holding on to. Reevaluate what you're accepting and what you're settling with. And reevaluate what's actually important. What should be on your priority list. What should you put your intention into. Okay, this is just a reflection and a reevaluation of that. Because I feel that some of you are taking on way too much than you are actually required to. Okay, collective? So maybe this is a chance to take a step back and check yourself before you wreck yourself. Overall, I think, collective, you're on the right track. Okay, you're on the right track. We've got the Two of Pentacles here. There very well could be a new collaboration, a new partnership business-wise. It very well could represent a new offer, a new job offer. It could represent a lot of different things. But there's definitely some sort of balancing and some sort of juggling that's going to happen, okay? And this has a lot to do with emotions, too, that you're juggling, too. We've got the moon there sitting in the background, as well as a ship. So you very well could be collaborating about maybe taking a travel, going somewhere. Could be a lot of different things. Okay? Either way, there's going to be things that are going to balance out. It's going to work out for you in the long run. You do have justice coming, collective. Now, the whole thing is, with this new collaboration, there very well could be somebody in the backs being seen. Okay? They might have ulterior motives. So be very, very wary as to the first coming in. Allow your intuition to guide you with this. Because there very well be some sort of possibilities of offers coming that aren't necessarily the best for you. Okay, so you're being required to use your intuition going forward. Okay, and trust in that. Okay, trust in your own inner power. Allow that to empower you. Okay, this is why you have a gut feeling. This is why you went through what you went through. So listen to your inner voice. All right, you're standing in your power. Okay, you got this glow about you. There's definitely some radiance about you. You're 10 toes down. You're setting boundaries. You're looking beautiful or handsome, whatever you're doing. It's working. Okay, don't allow other people to come in and try to tell you different. Okay, again, we've got the Two of Pentacles. You're gonna balance out. You're gonna know. You're gonna know deep within your heart and soul what the situation is. Okay? Ultimately, when you're looking at your situation and you're looking at your life and you're looking at your progress, celebrate those little wins. Okay? Because that's going to empower you to take your next step in the right direction. Okay? Stay true to your morals. Stay true to your integrity and your authenticity. Okay? Because you're going to find out that the right collaboration is going to come in. The Pentacles is here to basically state that there's going to be good things happening for you. Okay? There is a rainbow after the storm, after all. What's the next card, Spirit? What have we got? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. In order to have this collaboration, you need to keep shining. You need to keep having hope. Okay? We could be talking to a starseed tonight. All right? Your whole job is to raise the frequency of Mother Earth. Okay, you can't be doing that listening to other people's opinions. Okay, you blaze some new trails. You're here to shine. You're here to lighten up the world with your beautiful energy. Okay, so people are going to be hating because you're disturbing their demons. And that's okay. Don't take it personal. Just take it as a confirmation that you're on the right track. Okay? There's also something here that you feel that you're not worthy of this Ten of Pentacles. Okay? And this Ten of Pentacles is in the upright. Alright? You're more than worthy of it. You put in a lot of the hard work, and you're coming to a cycle ending. Okay? We got the Death card sitting here. You've done a lot of work, and a lot of realizations come to the front of your understanding. Okay? You've had a lot of downloads, a lot of information, a lot of messages coming through. You need to follow through with that. Be true to yourself. Allow that authenticity to guide you. Be in the stillness, be in the mindfulness of your purpose, of your intentions. Okay? There very well could be some of you thinking about the past right now, thinking of relationships, thinking about the good times, thinking about these old friendships you have, and how things have changed and how things are much different than what they used to be. You might want to kind of feel like maybe reaching out to these old friends just to see, catch up and see how they're going to be doing. I get a feeling that you're going to find that there's a lot of progression that's happened in your life and you've grown to become probably a totally different person than what you were before. There's going to be some people out there that are going to be shook of the progress that you've made. They very well could be bringing in some sort of flowers. They could be bringing in some sort of recognition. They could be, recognizing you for the fact that of all the growth that you've had, and kind of in the memories of when you used to be different, right? So, I think there's a lot of people shook at your transformation as to who you're becoming, and who you're stepping into. All right. People are watching. Yeah, see, that's the whole thing, right? With all this growth that you've been doing, you've been putting a lot of work into it. You've been planting seeds, you've been tending to those seeds, okay? And now it's growing. And now it's brought to the position now where you put a lot of work into this. It wasn't all for nothing. This is something to be proud of. These are wins, okay? This is progression. This is evolution. This is ascension, okay? You're stepping up. You're in the Seven of Pentacles right now. Okay, you put a lot of work and thing into your stability, and it's now starting to show. Okay, this is something to celebrate. Okay, all that hard work was not for nothing. Okay, so keep that in mind when you're going forward. Allow this to be a win for you. Allow this to be celebrated. Allow this to be honored. Okay, it might be a little rocky. It might be a little bit stressful right now. It might be a little chaotic, but understand that work was not all for nothing. There's definitely something coming out of this, of all that hard work. Okay, so keep that in mind when you're moving forward. Divine timing there, Mustang. Divine timing. You may feel like you want to rewind and do a little fast forward through, a little skip through, I don't know. It's up to you. What are we talking about here? All right, yeah, you're moving away to new calmer waters. You're done with the bullshit. You're learning these lessons. You're elevating, getting up into your power. You're getting a hold of your emotions and your fears, and you're moving forward anyway. Okay, congratulations. You've learned a lot of the lessons, and you're taking them with you. Okay, you're moving forward into a new season, into a new cycle, whatever that may be for you. Okay, knowing that the worst is behind you. I want to thank you for all of you for joining me tonight. Thank you so much. We got some temperance here happening. You could be talking to a Sagittarius, could be dealing with Sagittarius. All in divine timing. I think there's definitely going to be something coming in woodwork. Could be a message. It could be something from someone. There's somebody that wants to create a balance with you. Okay? This could be a Sagittarius, could be a fire sign. It could be your angels wanting to speak with you. So if you're in with your angels, maybe it's time to get in the stillness and the mindfulness and get in with your higher power. Okay, there's definitely some messages, there's definitely some balance going to be happening, and this is up to you to initiate. So if you believe in that sort of thing, and if this is for you, that message, time to recalibrate and get reacquainted in that relationship between you and your higher power, or you and your angels. Or it very well could be that you're maybe needing to just take some time out to balance out your priorities and believe in the magic, believe in the possibility of divine timing, okay? Believe in the possibility of new beginnings, All right, so things are going to start to cool down. Things are going to start balancing out in more ways than one. We got the Justice card out there too, with the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. So there's definitely some major changes coming in the mix, but understand that you're gone through the worst of it. You're through the worst of it, collective. This is time to get excited about the fact that things are going to start to play out now. The tables are turning, and there's new understandings, new possibilities, okay? What's the next card, Spirit? Somebody's claiming victory, okay? 9 swords in, or nine wands in. All right, somebody's sticking up and setting boundaries. I'm very, very proud of you. Now, you're going to find that when you start setting boundaries, there's certain people that aren't going to like that. They're going to start causing you drama. They're going to be starting causing you problems. This is a direct reflection of who they are. So understand, if there's people causing you drama because you're trying to set boundaries for your own peace of mind, I'll tell you right now, they're probably not meant for you anyway. Okay, so keep that in mind. When somebody's trying to break over and stomp on your boundaries, there's something about that. Okay, and it's very toxic. So take that as a red flag going forward. I know there's some of you that need to hear that. What do we got? Yeah. There's some of you that have been distracted by a lot of the devil energy in your energy, okay? And it's been really difficult to try to figure out where or what you want to be doing. And there's a slight disconnect to you and your higher very well could be due to a relationship. It could deal with a commitment or of some sort. I do sense that there's a little bit of guilt because you made a vow. You gave your whole heart and soul to this connection. Okay, and you made a vow, and there's a guilt to say that you couldn't fulfill your side of the deal. Okay, and you had to walk away, and you're still kind of feeling a little guilty. Okay, but you have to understand and you have to remember that you were being manipulated in many more ways than one, and by you choosing yourself, okay, that shouldn't be something that you should be feeling guilty for. Okay, you need to yourself sometimes, you need to disconnect sometimes. That's okay. But that's to bring you back into calibration of who you are and what you're standing for. Okay, sometimes you need to break off some sort of commitments because they're stomping on boundaries. Okay, they're taking away from your peace of mind. They're taking away from what's important to you. Okay, so when these disconnects happen, sometimes rejection is for perfection. Okay, some of these connections that are falling away are meant to fall away because they're not going with you to your next season. They're not going with you into your next cycle. Okay, because you're elevating, you're vibing higher, your energy's higher, your understanding's different, and you're headed in a different path than what other people are thinking that you are. And there's going to be some people coming in that are deliberately trying to misunderstand you. Okay, they're trying to do that on purpose to make you question your whole purpose, whole intention moving forward. And some of them don't like this moving forward, regardless of what they think. They feel that their opinion has some sort of validity as to where and what you're going to do, as if they have some sort of ownership over you, that they think that they might know better. But I'm telling you right now that the only one that's going to know better about your life is you. Okay, and this is why you need to step forward and step into your power and allow these connections that are no longer serving you to fall away. Okay? You're standing 10 toes down on your boundaries, and I'm proud of you. You're not allowing other people to take away from you anymore. Now, this is a time of reflection. It could be maybe feeling like you need to go into isolation. You're feeling like you need to go within and reflect. Allow this process to happen, okay? Bring yourself to the mindfulness, the stillness, just as I was speaking earlier. The cards are literally reading themselves. I'm just basically confirming basically what the deal is, okay? This is about finding your inner light. This is about finding your purpose. This is about stepping forward into that purpose, knowing that you're here for bigger process, okay? And you are one of those tools in this mighty toolbox that's going to bring new earth to progression. Okay, so you're going to need to look within yourself and find that inner light to allow that to guide you moving forward. All right, so take some compassion, take some time out to believe in the possibilities that all will be revealed to you in your path forward. Thank you, mods, for taking care of business. I love you all. Yeah, so along with these different connections, there's some certain maybe ideas or ideas of how you used to think. And this whole idea of there's a cycle closing, I think this has a lot to do with your old previous destructive, maybe self-sabotage kind of energy. Okay, coming into a new understanding of what this is all about and why and how and where it belongs, and it's coming into fruition as to what you need to be doing, okay? And a lot of this is cutting out the shit, okay? You're stepping into this Empress energy, but you're doing it with almost a chip on your shoulder. It's almost going into, you've been through the 4 queens, you've worked on your stability, you've worked at following through with your truth, you worked on your intention and you're forward, and you're working on your emotions and you're loving yourself and all this other stuff, but you've got this chip on your shoulders into this Empress energy. And it's like you're done. You're done with the games. You're done with the bullshit. You're done with the drama. You're done with the rumors, the he said, she said. You're putting an end to this shit once and for all. You're burning these bridges with marshmallows. Okay? All right, so you've got this new idea, you've got this new partnership, you got this new inspiration, okay? It's been sitting in your back pocket all this time, and you've been pining on it, you've been thinking about it, you've been wondering about it. Is this actually gonna work? This is your fucking confirmation. What the actual hell are you waiting for? Really? What are you waiting for? A brand new direction, a brand new perspective, a brand new idea. This is going to bring you some major changes to your life. This is going to elevate you in ways that you don't even realize. So get inspired. Allow this inspiration to guide you forward. Allow your calling to call you forth and step into that. Embrace that. Anybody that's sending me a super chat, super sticker, super thanks gets put on a list. You don't want to go through YouTube, you can send it to my Hipsy link that's on my main profile in the description box. You can tip, or you can order a reading through my Hipsy file. This is a time to stop questioning your intuition. This is a time to step into your inner power and invoke your inner power. This is a time to realize more than just a human. Okay? There's definitely some gifts that you've had dormant that you need to reactivate and step into. These gifts are given to us by the Most High, by the Divine Light, for us to protect ourselves, to help us and guide us through to our next season, to our next joy, to our next inspiration. Okay, these are not dark energy. As long as you don't take a dark place, it will stay within the light. knowing how to dance with both of them and dance with the darkness, dance with the light to create the shadows. It is what it is. How you choose to go forward with this power, this inner power, is where you will bring it. If you have good intent, have good purpose, if you have um, a good vibe energy, you have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to be scared of. This energy, this power, this inner energy that's going to help you through is going to be made for you, just for you. But you have to allow your inner guidance, your intuition to guide you through this. You're not going to find this in a book. Nobody else is going to give you the right answer. Okay? This is an inner journey, an inner guidance with you. Okay? I can sit here and I can talk till I'm blue in the face about my experience, about stepping into my power, about invoking that inner power. Okay? But it's going to be different for you. Okay? It's different for everyone. You will not find this in a book. You will not find this on the internet. You can't Google this. And this is why it's so important and predominantly paramount for you to heal. Because once you've healed to the point of being able to let your inner light guide you without any distractions, okay, and any preconceived self-sabotage drama bullshit, when you can get all past all that and past your insecurities and past what no longer serves you, this is when you're going to step into a new light, a new understanding, a new ability. Okay, so allow that to guide you. What's the next message, Spirit? Some of you might be feeling defeated. Some of you might be feeling like you're kind of out of whack. You might be feeling out of place. You might be feeling a little bit tired, exhausted. Like the fight that you've had thus far is all basically just for nothing. You know, you feel like you're sinking into this quicksand of sadness, swamps of sadness. Okay, this is all an illusion. This is how your ups, this is how your enemies, this is how your frenemies, this is how all those envious, jealous motherfuckers want you to feel. They're projecting all this energy onto you, collective. They don't see you rise. They're jealous as fuck at the fact that you're elevating to the extent that you are. But is that your problem? It's not. Okay, so they want you to feel defeated. They want you to feel like everything's falling apart. It's not. Okay, you have done so much elevation. It's having them shook. You're literally leaving these people behind. Okay, so this is why they are sending you this energy to try to slow you down. Because some of them actually want to come with you. So they will do anything and everything to wrench your plans in order to slow you down, in order to bring you to where you don't feel confident enough, to where you feel defeated. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Denise. So, while you're maybe feeling a little defeated, understand that this is just an illusion. Okay? You know what? You might be going through it. Maybe you are. But understand that you're the worst of it, collective. Okay, this is where things are going to start changing. The tables are turning. The tables have been turning probably for the last 2 to 3 weeks, but it's all been behind the scenes. You don't really know what's actually going on behind this. People are keeping that away from you. Okay, but the truth is actually going to come out real soon. Okay, so keep that in mind going forward. What's the next message, Spirit? Yeah, you're going to be making a judge call officially You might be feeling a little foggy lately, and that's you're kind of reluctant to make any type of major decisions. We are going into a Mercury retrograde into August. We're in the shadow period going into it. So any type of major decisions, unless they've been already finalized and made prior to Mercury retrograde and that you've already done the paperwork and everything done, it's just waiting on timing. You might be having a slight delay on that time due to the Mercury retrograde. However, if you're looking at making any major decisions, I would wait until that's over. If it's to the point where you have no other choice but to make a decision, like you have to make a decision now, it's that, or things are going to fall apart, then yes, make the decision. But understand, take the time out to sleep on your decision if you can, okay, and to sleep on the ideas and options that you do have. Okay, ask guides, ask your angels to provide you with a light pathway to the right, in the right direction. Okay, allow them to brighten that pathway so that way it is seen, it is heard, it is clarified, it is confirmed to you. That way you can move forward. Okay, listen to the synchronicities, the little signs. There's definitely something coming out for you. Okay, but you're gonna have to make a decision. This is going to be based on who you are, on your own abilities. Okay, you're not going to be able to go to somebody else and ask them for guidance. But I would use your guides, your ancestors, your angels, that kind of aspect to help you through this situation. Okay, because the people I find are around you are trying to hold you back, and they're not helping you with your situation. Okay, they're, if anything, holding you back and slowing you down. So they're not the type of people that you want to be asking for advice. All right? Najala, thank you so much. $5 message retracted. Thank you. I'm not even too sure, but anyway. All right, collective. Spirit, what's the next message here? All right, I think that's it for the message for this deck. I'm going to go ahead and look into my angel deck and see if there's any messages with that. All right, so just hold tight. All right. What do we got for the higher arcana, angels? What does the collective need to know right now through the higher arcana energy? We'll start with you. Anybody giving donations tonight, you're being put on a list. Once this collective is over, I will be calling you forward. We got the Daydreamer, Archangel Metatron. A leap of faith, follow your dreams, unexpected opportunities. So this, I think, is coming in with the dreamer, the fool, taking a leap of faith in a new direction, okay? This is the starting of the new cycle, all right? Just like Weasel's got something to say. It is a new cycle coming forward, Okay? So a leap of faith is required to follow your dreams and follow what you're called to do. Okay? Unexpected opportunities are coming forward for you. Keep that in mind. Alright, what do we got going on? And just as I was saying that Ace of Wands, okay, we've got the Ace of bottom of the deck. Okay, so there's definitely something here. An exciting new opportunity, career advancement, change your life now. This is your call. This is your sign to start that project, to start that business. Okay? You can make an impact into the world if you so choose, but only if you're going to choose to do that. Okay? Keep that in mind going forward. What's the next higher arcana message here? Spirit? Angels? Alright, yeah. This is a confirmation, people. We got the Justice card coming out here. Alright? So there's definitely some good shit happening. Okay? There's definitely some good things going to be happening in the mix. Alright? Things are going to balance out in your favor. I'm getting this feeling that you might think that you might have been defeated. You might have felt that you lost a case or a battle or something. Okay? And it was all based on lies, okay? The reason why you lost. And it wasn't you lying, it was them lying, okay? It was all based on deception. Certain people didn't think that that was right. There were certain people that thought that there was something else about this that they wanted to look into, and they looked into it, okay? There was certain reports done behind your back that you're not aware of that are coming full circle. This is why you've had this delay. Okay, because there's certain, maybe there may be some audits, maybe there's some sort of accusations, maybe there's some sort of paperwork that doesn't add up. Okay, there's people that tried to pull the wool over your eyes and, you know, get you to the point where you were debilitated financially. Okay, and I have something to do something along with the taxes or the, you know, or some sort of services or some sort of financial aspect. Okay, so I get a feeling they were trying to bring you more burdens than necessary, and because of that, people got wind of that. Okay, people figured things out. All right. And now there's cases and whatnot, trials or whatever, going on behind the scenes. And there will be a time in accumulation that you might be called on as a witness. Okay? And I'm going to tell you right now, your truth, your experience, okay? There's going to be some people come in to tell you to shut up, to not tell you to do certain things. And you need to stand on boundaries. Okay, you need to stand on the truth. Okay, because people are trying to pull the wool over your eyes with lies. Okay, and make you look like something that you're not. All right. Yeah, the math ain't mathing. Is the big message coming from that? Okay. The math is not mathing. The world. All right. We got the world coming out. The world, we're talking about new lessons. We're talking about the lessons being learned. We're talking about you elevating. Okay. A job well done. Joy, contentment, and gratitude. The path forward toward enlightenment. Okay, so you very well could have gone through something. You could have very well had sort of situation happen to where, you had to learn some lessons, some very valuable lessons, and these lessons are actually bringing you up into an elevated new season. Okay, and a lot of the old negative energy not come with you going forward. So whatever's falling away, please understand it's for a reason. Okay, rejection is action. Okay, keep in mind. Well, if you want to go ahead over to the Hipsy link and send me a tip there, you can do that. Credit card, debit card, PayPal, I believe, are the options over there. Have a good night there, cheese. Alright, Spirit, what is the last Higher Arcana card message for the collective before we get into the Lower Arcana? What are we looking at? Is that it for the Higher Arcana? Somebody's not wanting to release you. Somebody's wanting to hold on to you because of your energy. I'm getting this as a psychic vampire or energy vampire. Somebody with negative energy. They're like chomping at the bit because they can't get in your energy. They're like having a full out meltdown because that you are protected. Okay? And that's quite alright. Let them have that meltdown. Let them have that little detox. It probably do them good anyway. What do we got? Yep, I can't make this up. We got the strength card in the reverse. So this person is literally at bare minimum losing their motherfucking shit at this point. This person's like obsessed. Yeah, and they don't want you to be, they don't want a renewal. They're obsessed with the old you. Okay, and this is what's so predominantly important for when you're healing. Okay? Because people are going to want you to backtrack and go back to the old version of you. That old version of you doesn't exist. You're done with it. Okay? You're done with that part of you. It doesn't serve you anymore. So why would you stay in that energy when you would rather elevate and bring yourself to a new place? We got the Six of Air. Again, the Six of Swords. You're moving on to calmer waters. What's going on with the Lower Arcana, Spirit? We got the Three of Swords. So there's definitely some sadness, some betrayal, some lies, some deceit. There's sneaky bullshit going on behind the scenes, and it's dealing with 2 to 3 other people talking shit behind your back. Okay? These are your ops. These are the envies. These are the jealous. These are the Jezebels. These are the ones that want to come in and fuck your head up. Okay? And start taking it as a compliment. Because clearly you're on the right track. Clearly you're doing something right. Okay? We're all going to have some fucking haters in our life. But it's what we do with the hater energy is what's going to happen. Okay? So keep that in mind going forward. You're stepping into your power because you deserve it. You've done the work. You've done the healing. And it's a shame that you have to leave all these fucking bastards behind you. But it's for your own good. It's really for your peace of mind. Okay? So keep that in mind. The Five of Fire. Yeah, people aren't liking this. There's definitely competing goals. There's bothersome details. Conflicts with others. Okay? So there very well could be some heated moments coming up. So be prepared. I have a feeling that this might be some sort of idea to have a reactive abuse come to the forefront. Okay, this is very well could be the plan to get you to react. Okay, so stay civil. Understand where all this bullshit's coming from. Okay? It's coming from people that are envious, that are jealous of you. Don't react to their bullshit and drama because they're trying to get you into trouble. They're trying to slow you down. Remember that. Be vigilant and use your intuition. Don't let it stop you. Don't let them question the situation. Okay? Don't let them question your intuition. You're having these moments, you're having these thoughts for a reason. You're definitely going to be making a change. You're definitely going to make a judgment call soon. It's happening. Okay? And there's going to be certain people that are not going to like it. That's okay. That's not your problem. Again, you're stepping up into your new season. There's people that are not going with you, and that's okay. You're moving into a much more peaceful time in your life, okay? You deserve this time away, this time of reflection, this time of healing, this time of empowerment, okay? So step into that. Yeah. We've got 3 of fire in reverse, so somebody wants to literally make you miss out on something, but in the end, they're going to miss out on something, okay? Because had they stopped being jealous and had they shown up right as an actual friend and didn't try to deceive you, they very well could have actually went with you if they weren't so fucking stubborn. If they would have taken the time to heal, okay, and heal with you, they would probably be still beside you because they honor you. But no, they didn't. They didn't take you seriously. They actually slept on you, and now they're seeing you glow up, and now they're left behind. Not your fucking problem, okay? Not your problem. 7 of Earth, again, we're coming here with the 7 of Pentacles, okay? It showed up in the previous reading. You put a lot of work into it, okay? Seeds have been planted, a temporary pause in action, okay? Unnecessary worry, okay? So don't worry, okay? You planted the seeds. You might be having a little bit of time, a downtime. This is to allow you to catch your breath. Embrace that, okay? Embrace that. Catch your breath, because things are about to get freaky. I can feel it. There's some major changes coming into the loop. What's the next card for the collective? What do we got? Yeah, I can't make this up. Don't give up. Protect that which you are, what you have created. Have courage and believe in yourself. We got the 9 of frickin' wands again showing up. Okay, this was at first it was showing up in the splits and in the shuffle. Okay, and it was showing upright, and then it was presented within the reading as a defeat, as a reverse. Okay, and now that it's showing up here in the right side up, this is basically confirming that all this negative energy of feeling defeated is an illusion. These are all simple projections from all these envious fucking morons that want to slow you down. Okay? So this is why you need to make sure that the people that you are allowing in to criticize you, to give you certain information, you got to know where it's coming from. Okay? Take it with a grain of salt. Okay? If it has any validity to you and if you can use it, great. If you can't use it, let it go. It's not yours. Okay? Just as you might take an advice from a reader and you might take a grain of salt to some of it, you might hold on to some of it. It's the same thing that you would take any type of criticism from friend, family, foe, whoever you're speaking about, or whoever you're dealing with. Okay, you have to understand where all this shit is coming from. So if people are acting out at you, wanting to get a reaction out of you, you can literally laugh this off and say, sorry, this shenanigans isn't working. I know you want a reaction out of me and you're not getting that reaction. You can stand 10 toes down. You can be in this position where you can actually have the ability to stand 10 toes down with your boundaries and stand up for what you believe in. And you will succeed. You'll get through this. Okay, you're through the fucking worst of it. You're done. Okay, things are gonna smoothen out. Things are gonna be a lot less chaotic. Okay, by divine order. Okay, by divine justice. We got the 10 of Pentacles sitting on the bottom of the deck. Okay, this is how extremely important it is that you need to focus and keep moving forward. Okay, because these numbskulls are really fucking trying it. Okay, and if you resonate with being an empath or a light worker, you're extra sensitive to this energy. Okay, so it hits you extra hard because of you being an empath. Okay, so you might have this energy, this emotion, or this feeling come out of nowhere. Understand that's not yours. Understand that what you are feeling, if you're actually asking yourself, okay, well, why do I feel sad? Like 30 minutes ago, I was happier than a clam and shit. And now all of a sudden, I'm like bawling my eyes out. Why? It's not yours. If you got nothing to cry about, and if you're at peace, it's not yours. But somehow, all of a sudden, you got all this emotion coming over you. Okay? It's not yours. It's being projected onto you to slow you down. This is your confirmation. You've already had this happen. Okay? You don't have to question this anymore. Allow your intuition to guide you the fuck out of this shit. That's the only way you're getting out of this. With your higher power and within your own balance of yourself. Your heart and your mind. As above, so below. As within, so without. The energy that you choose to bring around and hang on to and carry around with you will be projected out to the people around you. So be very, very choosy as to the energy that you hold on to. What do we got going on? We got the Knight of Air, so there's definitely something here. Brilliant, impartial, professional, diplomatic. Speak your frickin' mind with confidence. Seek out professional advice. Balance, mental and emotional considerations. Okay? This is about speaking your truth. Okay? Standing 10 toes down. Standing up for your truth. Okay? Not allowing other people to make you question yourself. Okay? There very well could be that somebody's coming in to communicate something to you. We got the Page of Water, so there very well could be some sort of intuitive, sensitive, artistic, friendly offer coming in. A new person enters your life. A relationship begins a new phase. Heightened psychic abilities. So again, listen to your abilities. Listen to your intuition. Okay, about a love offer coming in. A possible new possibility coming into the mix. Okay? Now, there very well could be some of us that are feeling a little odd, that there's certain people that are really not our type, coming all up in our energy, getting all up in our grill, and wanting to have some sort of interaction with you. Just because you're not vibing with it, you very well could have a history of vibing with toxicity. So the very possibility of the variable, the fact that you don't feel that this person that's maybe coming in is maybe the same vibe as you. If you don't get any red flags, I dare you to just give it a chance. Okay? If it seems boring to you, give it a chance. This person might actually surprise you. This person might actually give you a new perspective that, you know what? There very well could be good people out there in the world. You just gotta find them. And unfortunately, the last little while, I get a feeling that you've just been vibing with this negativity. And you're used to this negativity because it's what you grew up with. okay? And because it seems comfortable and it seems okay to you, it's not the energy that you need to be in going into your next season. This is old energy that makes you feel comfortable in the chaos that is your life. So maybe switch it up. Maybe if you're not getting any red flags from a certain particular person, maybe give them a chance. Go out on a date. Maybe go out for coffee. Communicate. See if they can at least hold a conversation. See if there's actually mutual interests, something that you guys can do together, whatever the case may be. Everybody could use a new friend, okay? Because most of the people that are parading around as our friends aren't all that great and friendly, okay? And that doesn't go for all the collective. It's just a slight message that you know. You know who your friends are, okay? You know the vibes you get from your friends. You know whether or not they're actually friend or a frenemy, right? So call it as you see it. What's the message here, Spirit? What do we got? Knight of Air. So there's somebody coming in, some sort of new, some sort of communication. Events that occur with great speed. Take time to carefully review your options. Creative situations. So this little tiny time of maybe introspection or reflection, or this little lull where things that might have slowed down, okay? I get this feeling, again, this is a confirmation that things are going to start to speed up, okay? And you're going to have to make split-second decisions, and you're going to have to make them on the fly, okay? And you're being tested. You are being tested. Are you ready for your blessings from the divine? You're going to be tested one last time. Is this what you want? Or are you looking for something better? Are you going to settle for the chaos? Or are you going to choose to stand up officially? Now, some of your other people that you're trying to walk away from are going through awakenings. They're learning their lessons. They're receiving their karma. They're being humbled. Why? Because they tried to break you. They tried to humble you. When you were already broken, you were already humbled. But they somehow felt, they had the audacity and somehow felt that they wanted to break you. You can't break what's already broken. So these tests are going to basically bring you to your full awareness, and you're going to need to invoke your inner power with this, because this is like the haunting of the past coming back to say hi. Are you really sure you want to let that go? Are you really sure? You need to nurture your heart. You need to show up with your heart. Okay? Move forward with compassion regardless of the situation. All love and light, but take no shit. Okay? Just keep your boundaries. Don't lower your boundaries for anyone. You created those boundaries for your peace of mind. Okay? There is no compromise with these boundaries. Okay? It's either they follow that boundary or they're not meant for you. Because if they're going to stomp all over your boundaries to change the course of energy frequency within you, to create an uncertainty, to create an unrest, they're not meant for you. They're holding you back. So pay attention. Working on it, Denise. Working on it. Yeah, 8 of Fire. Okay? Things are going to start really, really picking up rapidly. I'm going to leave it there for the collective. Okay? I get that there's might be a list that's getting a little big. So those of you that have went ahead and sent those donations in, those super chats, super stickers, super thanks, I very much appreciate it. If you're still kicking it with me here tonight, you're more than welcome to ask a question. Just give me a moment, and we're going to start with the list. Denise, is there a message that you would like to know? Hold up while I go get my vanilla bug spray. Hang on. The bugs are being stupid. You're open for a message? Okay. So, everybody, I strengthened the sauce a little bit, okay? I think the original dosage and ratio, I think, is the one that I need to stick with. And that's 200 mils. So that's almost a half a bottle of just half each bottle of vanilla. Ugh, it's not what I wanted to do. So I literally put that much in, but I just added in, I tried a little less. Oh yeah, they are. They're evil anywhere. They really are. Doesn't matter where you're from. Exactly, Lobo. That's a very good way of putting it, and bringing nature into the equation. I love the way you said that. Andrew, welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna have a little bit of smoky smoke, and then I'm gonna get into the questions. All right. So if you have sent a super chat, super sticker, super thanks, it's on. You're getting put on a list. Okay. Now, if there's anybody going over to the Hipsy link and throwing a tip in there, you need to be stating that in the chat, because I don't have access to the Hipsy link at the moment. I just received something here. Hang on. Thank you, Cheese. Thank you, Cheesy. Very much appreciated, my friend. All right. Amelia, thank you so much. Thank you, my dear. Very much appreciated. Okay, I'm just gonna reset up here. Do a little because I didn't want to use a whole candle. All right, Denise. Let's see what we got for you here, honey. Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. What is the highest, most important message for Denise tonight? What does she need to work on? What does she need to focus on? What's her situatione? You're welcome, DW. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got the Four of Wands starting off. You got the Four of Wands. Let me turn up this. Let me turn up this. There we go. It's a little different. Not gonna give me more light on the card a little bit. So we got the Four of Wands. In the upright, there's definitely a new commitment. I got a tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put Naja on the list. Alright, Four of Wands. What else is going on with Denise? Alright, so I think you're stepping into a new era where you're actually showing up for yourself. You're no longer abandoning yourself. You're recognizing your value going forward. Alright? I'm really excited for you because this is going to be major changes for you. This is something new. Alright? So we got the Hierophant coming out. And we've got the Ace of Cups in the reverse. So there could be that you very well could be focusing with an energy that's kind of, at this point, maybe being a little toxic. Okay? And they're kind of maybe being reliant on you to fill their cup, which something tells me you want no part of. You got no fucking, you know, you spent enough time in your own life trying to figure shit out for yourself, and now somehow you got to pick up the pieces for somebody else. And I don't see that being a very good situation, because everybody's situation is different. Like your key to your puzzle or your pathway is a different shape than somebody else's. Okay, your shape of key might bring somebody else chaos. Okay, food for the spider, chaos for the fly kind of situation. Okay, so be true to yourself. Again, this is going back to the collective reading. Be true to yourself. Step in and invoke your inner power. Let that guide you. Message for Denise. And I'm getting a feeling here that with this Denise, with you loving yourself, with you showing up and you setting an example, is inspiring them unknowingly. As you're leveling up, they're kind of inspired to level up, right? And that's why there's still a strong possibility for connection here. There's still strong for celebrations here. It's just somebody needs to dump their cup out, maybe throw it through the dishwasher, and maybe start up with a new purpose, a new possibility, okay? And maybe they just need to do a little bit of healing and let go of what's serving them. I think that very well could be what's holding them back. Okay. What other message for Denise? We got the Chariot. There's some sort of a win here. There's some sort of a journey. There's some sort of a purpose. There's some sort of a direction or something. Okay, it's moving in your favor. Bugs on my back. What do we got? Yeah, Queen of Swords in reverse and King of Pentacles in reverse. So, in essence, he was lying about the finances. Okay, they were the finances, and you were kind of lying to yourself. You're kind of pulling the wool over yourself, just saying, "Oh yeah, everything is just fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine." Everything was not fine. Okay. So it's either that, or there's two people here that are very unbalanced. One is a pathological liar, and the other one is very, very financially unstable. Okay, so whichever way that you want to roll it up and smoke it, I guess. But I'm thinking it's along the lines of the first scenario for the most part. Is there any message here for Denise? For her highest good. You're feeling a little drained, a little disingenuous is what I'm hearing. There's been a lot of deceit and a lot of pain, a lot of suffering that you're healing. You're moving through it. You know, you're gone through the worst of it. You're moving through it. You know, it starts that, you know, maybe this was a lesson that you need to learn. Yeah, justice is coming for all this betrayal. We got the Justice card here. Things are going to balance out. It's going to be in your favor, my dear. And the Temperance. You got angels with you. Things are going to balance out. I'm going to leave it there because I don't want no more. I don't want to look at anything else. Things are going to balance out. You're getting justice. You're moving up. You're moving on. You're ascending. Just allow this to kind of move in, okay? Allow this healing to happen. You might be tired right now, but stop lying to yourself. There's a journey coming forward. You're getting victory. If this person can't seem to heal or not want to heal, don't let it hold you back, okay? Because you could very well find this somewhere else, okay? If you're in a position of where you might be feeling that you might be settling, and they're stubborn, they're not willing to make a difference, at least try. If they're not willing to make an effort, don't hold your breath. Don't wait around, okay? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And many more. That's amazing, Wise Hound. I just read about your little boy. Yep. Just shake off the chip and things will turn out, I think. Don't allow them to affect you. As much as they want to try to do that, don't allow don't allow them to affect you. Know that it's to get a reaction out of you. That's the whole game. That's the whole plan. But you're wise to that. Najala. Thank you so much for the tip. I hope that message finds you well there, Denise, and I hope that clarifies some things for you. I'm spit on all the time. I get spit on all the time. And it's not a fetish. It's not a thing I like. I don't like it at all. Najala. Sabir. Welcome in, my dear. Is there any major particular question that you'd like me to focus on tonight? I'm getting a lot of fogginess. I tend to attract the weak and the broken, and I find that there's quite a few people that watch me that have gone through a lot of abuse and suffering. Alright? Okay, thanks, career. Well, this is a switch. This is nice. I like how you said career and not my job or whatever the case may be. Can you be a little bit more specific? Because I get a little bit of confusion. You're kind of not really knowing as to where to go first or what direction to go into. All the way from Sweden. Welcome in, Jonathan. It's your mom, old soul. It's your mom. Okay, so if there was a master class, okay? If there was a master class that you could teach with all that wisdom that you have within your mind, if there was a master class that you could teach, what would it be? Give me 5 possibilities. Indica. Now, the reason why I'm asking for 5 It's because this is going to give me a roundabout avenue as to the solution as to what you need to be doing, where you need to be focusing. Honestly, I think it's something to do with food, to one degree, and I think it has to do with artistic avenues as well, creating different things. I also see a sense of painting, so maybe a canvas or something along that line, okay? Because being a public speaker is one thing, but if you can show some sort of a impact through art and to create something, you know, to make an impact, it is a good segue to conversation, right? It's a good segue to something beneficial, something that's going to work for you, right? And it brings out, like, for me, tarot readings, for instance, okay? To the ability to be a spiritual coach, to the ability of, like, I've got a 4-page resume portfolio of a whole bunch of different stuff, anywhere from home to the kitchen, to like building, construction, organizing, whatever the case may be. So there's many different avenues that what you can be speaking of. But I'm getting that there's a lot of anything that you're speaking of, I think has something to do with your story, your life story. There's something about your life story that people could learn a lot from. There's a lot of morals, there's a lot of learned lessons. The moral of the story aspect. There's lessons learned, new possibilities, new perspectives, new ways of looking at things that might not be of the regular status quo of world, of what, you know, of what you're looking at, or what anybody else is looking at. It's different. It's like a fresh new breath of fresh air almost. Let's see what the cards have to say. Nalaja. Najala. Najala. Najala T. Sebir. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Nahala? Najala, I don't know. Is the J-A like the Jesus kind of thing? Like, instead of jalapeno instead of jalapeno? Is it still the same sort of situation here? Yeah. You could write a couple books even. And then have seminars. Okay. Najala. 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 Alright, we've got the Chariot. Alright? So you are a What? No, a person with purpose. You have a way forward. Okay? And I think you're going to be making some major impact. Okay? Some major impact. Yeah, you need to get on that. You need to do whatever you need to do to get on that. Okay? Because whatever you seem to put your hands on, you're successful. So literally, Najala, the sky's the limit. Really. Have faith. as long as you're moving forward with solid intention, okay, nothing can sway it, nothing can break it. Don't allow other people to make any question. Okay, don't allow other people to question you. Yeah, you got angels with you. Okay, I don't know if you believe in angels, but angels are kicking it with you. Things are balancing out, my dear. Okay? You are on the right track. Let what calls you, let that guide you. What do we got? Yeah, you've had some major injustice. Okay? That is your way forward. Through the pain. The way that you got through it is fucking legendary, my dear. You need to celebrate that. Okay? And I think celebrating that is going to bring you to a new level of empowerment. Okay? It's about frequency. Okay? It's about being in the right frequency to receive. Because when you got a chip on your shoulder and you're dealing with your pain and you're wearing it on your sleeve, it just doesn't work for you. It doesn't work for really anybody. Okay? Speak your truth. No less. Speak your truth. Okay? Don't settle. Be that squeaky wheel if you need to be that squeaky wheel. Okay? But do it with integrity. Do it with class. Right? People are going to take you more serious. Right? So go forward with better intention, in a solid intention. Okay? Don't base it all on emotion. Okay? Make sure you think about it and put it all into play before bringing it all out on the table. Okay? Empress, what's going on? I just did a collective, so if anybody's just jumping into the mix here and you want to listen to the collective, you can go ahead and rewind it back to the beginning. Okay? If you're going to rewind, just put a star, an asterisk or whatever beside your comment. Okay? Just to let me know that you're commenting in the comments, but you're backtracking. Okay? It'll just let me know that you're still kicking it with us, but you're commenting, but it's from something I said previously. Okay? That's exactly what I'm doing. I've been healing, meditating, fasting to get over this hurt. Yeah, but a lot of it, okay? All this bullshit you've been through, what can you learn from it? What can you take away from it? Okay? And a new one, what is keeping this tied to you? What am I missing from this situation? What am I missing in understanding? Not necessarily missing emotionally, but what am I missing intellectually? Okay, what can I take away from this experience? What is the lesson? What is the moral of the story to the situation? What's the takeaway from this experience? Because everything that happens is happening for us. It's to bring a better understanding, a better perspective. And it's with our intellect, with our ability to understand, with our ability to put two and two together, it brings us to a different perspective, right? So Wolfdog, you need to find out where the desire was lost. And you got to find out what helped that to perspire or transpire. Whatever that might be, there's some sort of solution in it. There's some sort of lesson, there's some sort of moral to the story. Thank you, Libby. Andrew. Sometimes the desire is stolen from us by other people's actions. Okay? When you finally realize that these people that are pulling this shit, all these karmics, they're unhealed, right? They've got all this extra baggage. They've got all this extra bullshit. Right? There's some that are willing to talk through it. There's some that are willing to heal. There's some that are willing to pick it apart, right? I've been prepping for a few years now, and in the past 7 months, I put 20 plus in gold and silver. Will any of this come in handy or pay off in the end? Yeah, Andrew. Hold on to that. Be steadfast with that. Right now, silver is literally the only solid right now. Okay? I'm not a financial advisor, but I know that you're on the right track. Okay? And I'm going to retract that. Okay? And I'm not doing that out of disrespect to you. I'm doing it out of your safety. Okay? But ultimately, yeah, be steadfast, stay true. Yeah, no, I don't need the cards for that answer. No. But I would be very weary about getting a financial advisor. If you have somebody that you trust, great. Okay. But if you're more of a DIY, I would research how you could transfer that and make the best investment with that, what you have. Okay. And yeah, it is good if you can put it in a currency that's going to get you the best interest, or whatever the case may be. I don't know what the hell to do. But you clearly know what you're doing. You clearly know what you're talking about. To build on that, but it's just to have it in intervals so that you can pay, you know, because if currency goes down, then you're going to be dealing with your blocks, right? And how many of those are you going to give away to pay for this or to pay for that, or to barter this or to barter that, right? How are you going to make that into a situation where you can have some sort of a transaction? I'm not saying that crypto has a bright future. I'm going to tell you right now that it's very unstable. A lot of people think that it's stable, but without any type of connection to the internet, or if there's any connection to whatever the case may be, if there's any electronic downfall, you're screwed. So I wouldn't say that it would be a very stable place to be putting your money. It's a big sham, and it's a huge displacement and a catalyst to the current demise of our systems. And if I had a mic, I'd drop it right now. That's an Easter egg and a half. Yeah, if the power goes out, you're broke. Exactly. And if they go with an EMP or whatever, it's literally, you're shit out of luck. There's no way of accessing that again. Even if you get it back up and running, an EMP will knock it out. So you're better off having a solid aspect to gold and silver, but having it in a currency aspect that you can use it. So maybe change blocks to actually silver coin, gold coin, and have that in a lower density in order to be able to displace at a time when you need to displace it, right? Otherwise, you're letting a $5,000 block of silver go for a bunch of groceries. If there is any groceries at that point. But I'm gonna look into the cards, see what the cards have to say for you, Andrew. Just give me a moment. I do believe that AI will only have the control that we allow it to have, right? Because I know it does evolve over time due to the information and consciousness of itself, of its knowledge base. Spirit guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. What do we got for Andrew? What is the deal? Peel back the veil. Let me know what messages are in the best interest of Andrew. What does he need to know right now? These bugs can fuck right off. The only downfall to the vanilla and the witch hazel bug spray, you end up feeling like a sticky pancake. All right, you got to stick up for yourself, Andrew. There's a emotional third-party bullshit that's lying to you. There's a female energy here, a feminine energy here, pulling a third-party bullshit with you, and you need to stand ground, put some boundaries up. We got the Seven of Wands, we got the Three of Cups in the reverse, and we got the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Okay, so open up those eyes, bud. You got the wool over your eyes. You're kind of lying to yourself. You're like, oh, no, it's just this, it's just that. You're making excuses for something that really shouldn't have excuses. You need to show up for yourself just a little bit more. Self-care is needed. Self-respect is needed. Okay? But I get a feeling like you're at the mercy of this person. You don't have any females in your life. It could very well be a very female energy. Like a masculine can still have Queen of Swords situated. Okay? It could be someone very emotionally manipulative, verbally manipulative. A queen is someone who nurtures or obsesses, depending on the situation. And dealing with the swords, you're dealing with communication. So if it's communication in the reverse, so you're talking about lies, deceit. We're talking about manipulation. Okay? A king would be in the essence of being protective rather than nurture. Okay? So rather than being protective of, it's in the reverse, he would be destroying. Okay, he almost takes on this Empress energy in reverse, right? What else does Andrew know? What else is the deal here? This could even be just somebody that out at the store that's giving you a line of bullshit. Maybe you're getting your car fixed. Maybe you're having some sort of a meeting and there just happens to be a woman there and she's lying through her teeth. It could very well be that. Okay? But it's funny that I find this Empress energy because the Empress actually came out. But she came out in the upright. Okay? So this very well could be a new venture. This could be a new job. This could be a new company. This could be a new idea, a new project that you're putting together, that you're birthing. It's either that you very well could be having some sort of an adoption, or could be dealing with a daughter, could be dealing with a mother, could be dealing with some sort of aspect of a nurturing motherly energy. Now, you could be in this energy as well. Just because you're a man doesn't mean nothing. If you're nurturing a new idea, a new company, a new project, then this very well could be your energy that you're sitting in. Okay? But you're being asked to embrace this, but also put up boundaries. All right? Yeah. There's the King of Swords here as well, so you very well could be standing in your truth. You're guarding your truth. You're guarding what you're intending to say. You're guarding what was communicated. You're guarding your understanding. Okay? You're standing on what creating. You're standing up for it. What's this one? Ooh, you're stepping into your power. We got the Emperor here. You're going after something big, Andrew. You're stepping into some sort of a very very powerful situation. Okay, we're talking about Cosmic Emperor, Cosmic Empress. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. You're doing something right. There's definitely some sort of a divine union here coming in. You need to be using your intuition. I don't know if you're kicking it on the guy's side of things or whatever the case may be, but you literally got some sort of beautiful connection coming in. Okay? It could very well be if you're part of the LGBTQ community, you're saying you don't have any women in your life, that's okay. It doesn't really matter. It means that the Empress and Emperor are sitting here, okay? And there's the King of Swords here and the High Priestess. Okay, and then we've got the Four of Wands and the Hierophant. Okay? So there's some major changes coming into your life right now that are going to bring you this huge celebration of commitment, of honor, of respect. Okay, and you're literally building an empire, dude. Okay? Then that's fine. Then this is all in you're literally meeting your spouse. You're literally meeting your other half. You're meeting your soulmate. You're meeting your fucking happy ever after, Andrew. Alright? So if you're not open to that, you best be getting ready for that, because that's on its way. This is a beautiful energy. Okay? And I think there's quite possibly this Queen of Swords is trying to prevent it. Okay? Yeah. The moon upside down on the bottom of the deck, that what is done in the dark, the colluding against this union. Okay? There's somebody that already knows that this person's coming forward. And I don't know if you even know this person. I don't think you know this person, but they know you. They've been watching. They see you. They like you. They definitely want you. They want a happy family with you. They want a commitment with you. Okay? I'm just taking a look at the chat here. Wolfdog, you need to do some healing first. That's where it starts. The reason why it's so hard to meet new people is because you're still in the lower vibe. You're just sitting there stewing. You need to process that shit first. Raise your vibration. You're gonna go out and you're gonna meet new people. You're gonna meet new different vibing people. Okay? And as you raise your vibration, those people are gonna change. The personalities, the way they hold themselves, the way they're holding their life, it's all gonna be attracted to you. You shouldn't have to chase. There's no chasing involved. Let it come to you. Be in the vibration of open and receiving of, okay? Knowing that it's meant for you, and all the right vibing people are gonna show up. Okay, but you're gonna have to use your discernment and know what you're willing to settle with, or willing to work with, or willing to say no to, or say yes to. Use your discernment, use your intuition. Okay? So that what is done in the dark is going to come to light, Andrew. Alright? And you're gonna know who's the Decepticon, who's the one doing all the bullshit and behind the scenes. Okay? You're gonna find out who that is. And it might piss you off, but it'll set you free. You're gonna cut this person off. This person was meant to come into your life for a specific time to allow you to see the truth. Okay? And it's basically to show you that it's not just who you were dealing with, it's who these type of people are and what type of energy they have. All right? These people hate themselves, whether they're in the king or the queen or the page or whatever in reverse. They're very karmic. They're very stubborn. They don't want to heal. Right? And when they see other people at the possibility of them being happy, they want to ruin it. Okay, so if you might actually be feeling that there's some major changes coming, you just can't put your finger on it yet. Okay, it's because of this slight delay. Alright? And I don't even think this is like a relationship, sexual relationship, third-party situation. I think it's either family or a friend being associated with your union that's thwarting this union. Because this person, this Queen of Swords in reverse, they're like best friends or whatever with the Empress or Emperor, whoever this might be. Okay? And they are thwarting this whole idea of this union. I think it's more or less the Empress that this person is friends with. So they figure if they're going to come forward to you, they're going to lose out on a friendship, and they don't want to lose out on that friendship. That's the feeling I'm getting. But you're going to find out the truth, and just by you standing in your truth is going to inspire this Empress to come forward. Okay? So that's happening. We've got the King of Swords. It very well could be somebody coming forward with truth to bring this union together. But you're meant to use your intuition on this too. Is there any final message for Andrew? Yeah, 6 of Swords. So this is a new relationship. You don't know this person. Okay? You're going to walk away from a current situation that you're in, and that's when this is all going to happen. You're going to meet the new person. Right? Yeah, you got to let go of the trash. You got to let go of all your codependencies, all these temptations, distractions, all the toxicity. You got to get rid of that shit in your life. Okay? Take the fucking trash out, and she'll be waiting on the other side of the bridge. Okay? Keep that in mind going forward. You're literally walking into your next season, Andrew. I'm so proud of you. I'm so excited for you. You deserve it. You put a lot of work into this. Yep, 9 of Wands. Victory. Put the fucking boundaries down and keep them down. The people that are going to respect you, the people that are going to take you seriously, aren't going to topple your boundaries. They're going to understand your boundaries. Right? So stand in your power, sir. You got this. You let your intuition guide you in this. Temperance. Temperance has come out literally all fucking tonight. So the angels are definitely with us, collective. And I tell you right now, um, I'm loving me some angels, because angels, they never fail to bring you protection, clarity, truth, okay? But always make sure that you're ready to hear the wisdom that is meant for you. When you're asking a question, make sure that you are ready to hear that answer, okay? Whatever that is. I'm just letting you know that now, okay? Divine timing, okay? If you are a earth angel, if you take on that energy, if you're part of that whole aspect, if you vowed to your higher power, to the divine light, whatever the case may be, if you are a light worker, if you've made that vow to be a warrior of Gaia, whatever the case may be, know that you are going to be provided for. You are divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Always allow that to empower you, strengthen you, bring you courage, healing, okay? And allow this to empower you. Step into and invoke that inner power that you know that you've always had. But you've had these numbskulls try to get you to question it. Okay? It's not about what they understand, it's about how you understand it. It's about your own perception. It's about your own life and your own journey. It's not about what everybody else thinks. Who gives a fuck what anybody else thinks? Are they gonna really be there? Are they gonna really be there? Are they just gonna ghost you? Are they just gonna sleep on you? Not take you seriously? Right? So what does their opinion really matter? Amelia, Amelia. Amelia, it's time to wake up for your reading now. Did you fall asleep? All right, I'm up. I can't help it, it's your voice. It's just so soothing. I don't know, I just hear that a lot. I'm not tooting my own horn. It is what it is. I hear, oh, you got such a great voice. Oh, you have such an amazing voice. Oh, your voice sounds like fucking nails on a chalkboard. You just should shut up. One of these things don't look like the other. One of these things just not the same. One of these things don't look like the other. One of them's left out, and that's a shame. I just made that off the top of my head. With that old song from Sesame Street or whatever, I don't know. Burn me. Where am I? I'm on Mother Earth. No, I did not. I want you to guess, Alexandria. Where do you think I am? Try to tap into my energy. You're in Canada? CDA? Or what? Florida? CDA? What? Oh, typo? Are you on the inside or outside? You're on the outside. Good. You can stay on the outside. No spiders allowed in the house, eh? Bye-bye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye, bye, bye. Yeah, we gotta get in touch, Andrew. We're gonna hang out at some point. We're gonna jam. I'm up for it. I'm in Canada. I'm not gonna tell you where, though. Rewind it right from the beginning or check out the other videos on my profile. Or check my description box. Play 15 minutes every day, twice a day, in the morning and afternoon, evening, for 2 weeks, and you'll be good to go. And if you feel like playing a little longer that each day or whatever, feel free to just go with it. But keep it to at least 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So do like at least 2 or 3 songs. Work on 2 or 3 songs. Thank you, Matt. That's a good way to put it. It's not just tarot. Oh, fan. Blow it out your ass. It sounds better. Really. No doubt he's coming. No doubt. No doubt. It's about time they got saved. They were stubborn. I was wondering, I asked, what you think about my daughter-in-law. What about her? Something tells me you're not so sure. She won't let you see the grandchildren. Huh. So, Are you trying to cross certain boundaries to try to say, no, I'm going to treat my grandchildren the way I want to treat them? And you're not following certain rules that she's set out as the mother? Because I get the feeling that there might have been boundaries stepped on. That you thought as a grandparent that maybe you're fine, you can do whatever the hell you want. But when daughters and sons try to right the wrongs of hereditary probability, right? When they try to right the wrongs and the grandparents think they know better, when, yeah, you know what? There very well could be some things that you can bring to the table of value, but it's ultimately the mother that decides about what the child needs, right? Because that is the closest ally to that child that it has in any respect. And if that mother is taking proud honor of that position, that should be honored. It shouldn't be trampled. It shouldn't be disrespected, and you should maybe take a step back and find out what their situation is, why they have that boundary, maybe gain a new understanding as to where they're coming from before you trample on that boundary, right? Because when boundaries are trampled, you're taking away the security and safety and peace of mind of someone else, right? Well, if she's treating your son bad, then there's clearly something going on here, right? And I guess your son needs to maybe open his eyes about something, right? There's a lot of different factors here, and if people don't know how to communicate, or people don't want to communicate, then yeah, you know what? There's definitely problems that need to be situated, that need to be fixed, that need to be understood, right? And to me, it's to the wishes of the children. That's what I would suggest. It's to the wishes of the children. Well, try to gain an understanding. Ask more questions rather than giving your input. Ask more questions and accept their answers. Accept what they have to say, even if they're giving you a load of shit. If you can sniff it out, allow them to answer the questions peacefully. Because they're either going to give you a load of shit and they're going to pretty well out themselves, or they're going to give you the truth and you're going to understand things with a new perspective. Right? But just stop speaking that truth. Okay? Try this differently a little bit. Try it differently. Ask more questions instead. Because if they are having ill intention, they're digging themselves a hole. And it'll become evident. I'm not saying don't speak your truth. I'm not saying to shut up. But there's a time and a place for everything. But by opening up the possibility of communication and asking questions, there are no stupid questions. The only stupid question is the one that's not being asked. Don't tell me how to raise my kids. It's none of her business. Does anybody want another message? You can throw me a super chat, super sticker, super thanks. It's all greatly appreciated. You can hit up my Hipsy link for a reading, or you can hit up the tip link over there to send me a little tip if you want. Outside of YouTube, you can use your debit card, credit card, or PayPal, I believe. You can check out my links on my main profile, my description box, for all that information. It's tough when you care and have an outside perspective. Yep. But I'm spending it out on the patio tonight. It's too freaking hot in the house. Thank you, Andrew. I love you, buddy. Be good. Do you have another question? Okay, thanks, buddy. I'm excited for you, Andrew. I can't wait. I want you to come back and tell me that you just met the fucking girl of your dreams. I want you to come back and just say, you know what? And in 6 months, we're actually getting married. Because it's fucking happening, dude. I can't wait. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Okay, I'm gonna play a game. Okay? I put the deck. Alright? What's the card that I cut it to? You have a question? Answer this question. What card did I cut it to? Use your intuition. Take a moment. Bring yourself to some stillness. Drop your fucking groceries for 5 minutes. Okay? Take a couple little deep breaths. Center yourself. Step into your power. Activate that intuition. Very happy Monday. Thank you so much for that donation. Your name's very cool. Awesome. Thank you so much. Alright. Is there a message there for you there, Mondays? A very happy Monday. Is there any possibility you might have a question? Or would you like a message? So do some breathing. No, I'm not saying guess yet. Don't guess yet. Step into your power, okay? Invoke your power. Invoke your inner power of sight. Take 3 deep breaths and let them out. Okay, ready. Okay. The tarot cards are just like the regular cards. Okay? And the one that I picked is one of the regular cards. Okay? So I'm going to give you a clue as to what it might be, just so that way you can narrow it down for the ones that don't really know tarot. Alright? You still have your kings, you still have your queens, you still have your jacks. The jacks are the pages. Okay? Then you have your 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And then you have your aces. Okay? It's the same way across the board. Okay? The difference is, though, is that with the pentacles, okay, that's, I believe, a diamond. The wands is the club. The swords is the spade. And the cups is the heart. Alright, just a little bit of a FYI. So, if you want to come out with the possibility, try to cross it over into either wands, pentacles, cups, or swords. Alright? And I'm going to give you a little clue before we start. Alright? This particular tarot card this bitch will burn your bridge down. That's your clue. Mark your answers. This bitch will burn your bridge down, and she'll bring marshmallows. And this one, she'll either get the job done, or she'll literally leave you in the dust. Like, she'll nothing you. Well, this is in the reverse, yeah. This particular bitch is in the reverse. She's very karmic. She's very pissed off. Oh, yeah, she'll make s'mores. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better. And Monday, you're on the list, by the way. I'm just having a little fun here with Andrew's blessing. Making you work for it. Now, I would be... Okay, so I will allow you guys. I know what card I'm talking about in playing cards and tarot cards. So the ones that are kind of reluctant to go ahead with the tarot card guess, you're more than welcome to go ahead with the playing card guess. Okay? I've already went ahead and allowed you the conversion from the playing cards to the tarot. So using that information, you're more than welcome to make a guess for a free message. And this does not include my members. This is for people that are subscribed. This is for possible new viewers. I do apologize, members, but you are already allocated into a message tonight, and we will be going through that list as well. So, members, if you have a star beside your name, and you're kicking it with me, and you have a question, we can make a list of them too. No, it's okay. I'm not going to say anything unless the actual one is said. The Queen of Swords have been said 3 times, and I can vouch that it is not the Queen of Swords. We can just nip that in the bud right now. Meow. No, it's no problem, Wendy. I'm just being saucy. It's all good, honey. Ha, the Queen of Spades is the Queen of Swords, Alexandria. That's kind of funny. Queen of Swords for the fail for the 4th time. Yeah, she's really trying to get into this reading. She's been in the reading earlier. She's the one that's after Andrew and his union. She's going to be out very soon. She's very vindictive. She's trying to get as much attention as she can. She's an attention whore. What's her problem? But the spell will be broken soon, Andrew, and she'll be falling into your arms. I can't wait. Because this union is going to heal a lot of people around you. I'm going to give a lot of people, different people hope. So this is a substantial connection. Hey, Carl. No, I'm not ending the live. I'm still here. I'm still waiting for some guesses. We've got 41 in the chat. There's so many people that watch and they don't chat. They don't talk. They don't say hi. They don't do anything. They're very mute. And you should at least say hi. 5 of Swords. No, no, no. This bitch will burn your bridge down, with marshmallows included. And she'll even make s'mores on a good day. You're welcome to welcome to give your playing card guess or your tarot guess. Very happy Monday. Can you pick one? Because Queen of Hearts is the Queen of Cups. So you're picking the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Went Down. Absolutely none, Corey. Thank you for the question. You piece of shit. Hey, Cesar. Number 21. Not the game we're playing tonight there, my dear. Guess the playing card or tarot card that I've got cut over here on the table. Which one is it? And this card is not a higher arcana, okay? Because then it would not be included in the regular playing cards. Just to give you a little bit of a tip. That's okay. Wands is passionate and hearts come in mind. Hearts are of emotion. Wands are of intention. I also feel that wands are more intuitive than hearts, because hearts are dealing with emotions, and you don't intuit with emotions. Empaths, on the other hand, are able to read emotion. So in essence, it's a new aspect of looking at emotional intuition, right? Many people go from the sight, many people go from the energy, maybe many people go from the emotion, right? So just pick one. Happy Monday. The Queen of Hearts, the Queen of Cups, or the Queen of Wands. Well, if somebody's burning a bridge and she's clearly pissed off, chances are high that, yeah, it's probably reversed. She's up to no good. Thank you, Carl. Do you want a message? Is that an exclamation? Or is that a question? Come on, Very Happy Monday. Spit it out. Come on. You pretty well got it in the bag. You just gotta say it. Hey, happy Monday. Spit it into Tuesday. But yet we're Friday. And then again we're Saturday. So say it, say it, say it. Tell it like it is. Say it, say it, say it. So no one can forget. Who sang that song, do you know? Anybody recognize that song? Yeah, speak, woman, forever hold your peace. Yeah, diamonds or pentacles. I'll pay you for a cheeseburger on Tuesday. Final answer, Queen of Wands in reverse. Fucking right. Alright, you got the free message. You don't have to pay me no burger. You got the right answer. She did, Alexandria. She did. Queen of Wands. In the frickin' reverse, no less. Alright. Alright, what's going on for Happy Monday? What's going on with Happy Monday? What's the message for Happy Monday, Spirit? Alright. Oh. We got the Four of Wands on the reverse. What kind of fucking chaos are you ensuing right now? It's like you're gasping for air. It's like you're underwater and you're feeling like you're underwater. You can't speak, you can't scream, nobody hears you, nobody's listening. Just like... It's a weird sensation because it's not like you're breathing. It's like you're not even straining to hold your breath. You're just in this limbo. Am I on the money or what? Like, is this what's going on Monday? Like your very happy Monday is like deceiving almost. It's like you're like you're almost a donut eater. And I mean that with utmost respect. I'm a great diver. As above and below. Today's Saturday. Yes, yes it is. Oh my goodness. Either way, you're dealing with some sort of chaos, okay? It's a bringing up of a family unit is what it's showing here. There's nothing to celebrate. Like, there's no stability in what's going on right now. Yeah, jealous, envious, or just plain out pissed right off. Yeah. Jealous and envious, though, I find that it's a lot to do with emotions, so I pull that in with the Queen of Cups as well. What's going on for Very Happy Monday? What is the deal? Let's peel that fucking onion back for once and for all. Are you a little nervous there, Happy Monday? Are you kind of closed off? Are you not letting people in? Take a deep breath. Five of Cups, you're healing right now. From a major despair. A major despair. Heartbroken. Lots of disrespect. Like, again, like you're feeling like you're not being heard. Like you're screaming at the top of your lungs. You feel like you have to be loud in order to get somewhere. Or to get your point across. This reading is for Happy Monday, okay? Four of Pentacles in reverse. You're having... You've been giving way too much of yourself. You're feeling a little burnt out. Am I tapping into you? Are you gelling with what I'm saying here? Bentitos, you're not going to come into my channel and tell me what I'm going to do. Okay? How about you be respectful? Go build your own channel and do what you're gonna do on your own channel. And I won't come over to your channel and tell you how to run it, okay? Yikes. Okay. I don't care who you're talking to. And you're not gonna talk to my admins that way either. What's the message for Happy Monday? So there's a Two of Wands in reverse. You're having a hard time making a decision as to where you're going next. It might not be illuminated to you right now, and it's, yeah, this very well could be a hermit mode that you're sitting in. And that's okay. Don't be feeling guilty about this. Okay? Because I have a feeling you do. There's this feeling of guilt because you're having to sit the fuck down and really reflect and really go within. Yeah, you're holding so many burdens. We got the Ten of Wands here. No wonder. You need to lighten the load, my dear. You're carrying a lot of bullshit that you don't even need to be carrying. Like this bullshit that you're carrying on, it's long gone. It's out of your life. And I'm getting the message that you've been you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected now. Okay? All this old shit, you can finally let it go. Bye-bye. I got no time. I got no fucking time for this. Fish, back to where you come from. Yeah, you're having a hard time balancing things out, and you're dealing with a lot of self-confidence issues, insecurities, that kind of thing. You need to shine. You're a fucking starseed, okay? And the reason why you never fit into anywhere because you didn't belong is because, yeah, you're meant to stand out. You weren't meant to just sit around and go with the status quo. You were meant to come here and change what was meant to be. All right? You're an old soul. Okay? And you're carrying way too much fucking shit. You need to put the fucking groceries down, take out the trash, you know, change over the laundry, maybe throw another load in. And I mean that trash in a metaphor as well as physical. Okay? You're dealing with a lot of heartbreak and betrayal, okay? You're healing this shit. You're letting it go. We got the Three of Swords in reverse. Okay? You're finally processing that. That's what this whole hermit mode is currently right now. Alright? There's nothing wrong with that. There's really nothing wrong with that. You just need to be compassionate to yourself and stop hating on yourself and stop holding so many freaking high expectations and all this extra added pressure on yourself. Let it fucking go. But Aiden, if I let it go, it's all gonna fall apart. Well, how long are you gonna hold on to it for? How long are you gonna hold on to this for? How long you got a hot coal in your fucking hand and you're burning your hand right now. How long are you gonna hold on to that coal? It's burning away in your hand, honey. It's burning away in your hand. Think about that for a second. Haven't you had enough? Haven't you had enough? Like, really? Are you still kicking it with me? Are you still listening? Kind of went quiet. You're very welcome there. Happy Monday. Maybe that was your card. Maybe that was your card that you were kind of resonating with. Yeah, no fucking thing. So I'm resonating with you. This is like, you're vibing with this, right? You don't want to be vibing with it, but you're vibing. Yeah, you've been dealing with way too much chaos. Stand in your power. Fucking Starseed. The reason why you don't fit in anywhere is because you're not meant to. You're meant to shine. You're gonna irritate people's demons. That's part of your fucking job description. Okay? Consider it a fucking compliment. Alright? It's a little bit weird to get used to. Trust me. But you're gonna move forward. There's gonna be somebody... Oh, man, I gotta show you this, guys. I gotta show you this. Oh, whatever. What are they, raccoons? A whole family of raccoons. Sorry. Really dumb. There we go, there's one there, I think. I don't know, he's just sitting there. There he goes. They're going off over to the... Where did it go now? Oh, it's way over there. Whole family, like 7, 8 of them, just chilling. I wonder if they're gonna make their way up here. I hope not. I got nothing for them. Oh, she's full anyway. Alright, who's on the list? There's one list. What did you say? Yes, very much so, little B. That's a great, my second time here, Alexandria. So, yeah, things are gonna change for you. I do believe it. Keep on the healing journey and make sure that you're making it... Make sure that you're embracing this hermit right now, because this is going to empower you and strengthen you. Okay? Instead of slipping back into that victim mentality, what can you learn? What can you take away from the experience? Whatever you're dealing with, all these burdens, all this pain, all this fucking chaos, all this suffering, what can you take away from it? What can you learn? Update your red flags. Because when you update your red flags and you know what you're up against, you're more able to make a better decision. Right? Stay true to you. Don't fucking sway from that. The only one that knows your experience is you. Nobody else. Nobody knows the world like you do. Alright? Little B, who else was on the list? I know there was one other one there that jumped in. Who else? Somebody else came in with a donation too. I said put them on the list. Did we get them already? All right. Okay. No, Alexandria, don't. Don't treat them how you want to be treated. Because you know what? You treat them how you want to be treated, they'll take advantage of you. Yeah, I didn't start an event tonight. But I did get a couple tips. But they were already put on the list. I do believe. Give me a minute. Yeah. Najala, if you're still here, if there's another question you might have, because I do see there was two. I think you gave me two, so I appreciate that. So if you have another question, I can send you another message here. So instead of treating them how you want to be treated, treat them how they show up. Energy doesn't lie. Yeah. And people tend to take advantage of it, Andrew. It's a real shame, really. Yeah, actions, not words, yeah. The actions speak louder than words most of the time. That's if most people, if they're going to be there for you, they're going to show up. They're going to be there for you. Right? Bullets, 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 welcome in. Well, I might be a little bit biased on that whole thing, Alexandria. I had a lot of my family members just totally, yeah. Lots of betrayals, lies, deceit. Now it's pretty well just me and Mother Nature. And my tribe, of course. No, get out of here. Yeah. No, come on. Come on. That was a dumbass idea, leaving the screen open. Well, I grew up in a karmic family, so rather toxic indeed. Psychologically and emotionally. But I made it through to the other side. Well, this is a lesson to tie your money down a little differently there, Andrew. Maybe get a safe. No, I do not. I have enough of you kids to worry about rather than having any of my own. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen anymore there, Andrew. Just make sure you use it. It's a little bit of a pain getting into and out, but you'll get the hang of it. You just gotta keep going. What might take you a little bit longer now is gonna take you less than 5 seconds later. You'll figure it out. I have a feeling everything will work out, all in good timing. Alright, give me a minute. Just checking out the just checking out the headlines right now. Oh, what was I looking at? Okay, that's what I was looking at. That's it, that's all. Yeah, I didn't ever smoke in the boys' room. I didn't even, I smoked cigarettes, but I didn't smoke weed until I was like 19. I think I was actually just out of high school. Just after whatever, but I think it was the last year, graduating or whatever. I don't know, something like that. Everybody knows that smoking ain't allowed in school. Good tune. Smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room. Good times. Oh, wow. $2.48 here. It's the verse where you'll have everlasting life. I know there's a verse somewhere in the Bible that says you'll have everlasting life. Those that walk in my footsteps shall have everlasting life. Something along that line. I think it has something to do with the Footsteps poem. Footsteps in the sand. It's not even the fact that Jesus was carrying you. It's the fact that you're walking in his footsteps. You aren't following anything else. You're following the light of Christ's consciousness within you. I'm only calling it Christ consciousness because that's what I want to call it. But it's connecting to source energy. All there is. We've not, it's... If it wasn't for the deception, we'd be in a totally different world right now. And these idiots are thinking that they're having control. Mr. Audacity. To think that they have control of something. To think that Mother Gaia wouldn't stand up. To think that that source consciousness wasn't anything valid to be really worried about. Meanwhile, here all this time has passed, and yet here we are going through an awakening. Here we are waking up to the deception. Here we are waking up to the truth. It's clearly pissing us off, but it's also setting us free. And that's a confirmation. The bringers of darkness is there to try to dispel the light. Meanwhile, the light makes it fleeting. And as the light dances with darkness, it creates the shadow, the ever-lingering attachment. To be able to process it and heal from it and grow from it. That's what it's there for. It's to fear, and it's not to be feared. God, even, the source energy, is not to be feared. Jesus is not to be feared. Jesus is one of our ascended brothers. All fruit goes bad eventually. Sometimes you gotta be bad to good to be bad again to be good again. I don't know. Try to be good, but sometimes you gotta be back good again. Check out my community tab. Alright, look for the 144. Actually, I can look that up right now. We can go through it right now. Why the hell not? I haven't checked my studio out in a while. I just gotta do that eventually. Alright, let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go here, just to check it out. 9,065 subscribers. I love you all. Thank you for joining me on this wild journey. I very much appreciate you. Community tab. There we go. Read more. Alright. Touch not my anointed. Weapons formed will not prosper by divine light of the Most High. Angels, ancestors, guides, guards, protectors. I cut any cords and I call my power back to me from anywhere, anything, and anyone that holds ill will or evil eye in my direction. May any and all energies directed at me be transmuted unapologetically into blessings of protection, courage, healing, clarity, as well as prosperity and abundance, and enough to bless others. Any ill will residue be sent back to sender and bound to them until they learn what they need to find peace and love in their hearts. As above, so below, as within, so without, and so it is, and it is done. Ashe. Very happy Mondays. Thank you so much for that. Very, very appreciated. Hundredfold blessings to all that donated tonight. It's on my community tab. You can go ahead and check it out there too, if you like. Is there any final blessings, wisdom for Happy Monday? It seems like you're hung up on this Knight of Cups being very wishy-washy with you. You're all up trapped in your head. He's rather unstable. And he's making you carry a lot of burdens by the looks of it. However, you're going to balance things out. Things are going to balance out, for sure. The blessings, Spirit. The blessings. Come on. All right, we got the Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands. She's in the upright, though. She's very, very radiant. She's very much in her purpose. Whoops, sorry, buddy. All right, not bad at all. Oh, beautiful. So, okay, what we got here is we got the Ace of Pentacles and the Temperance card. Okay, it's coming out again. So things are going to balance all in good timing. You got a new job, you got a bag of money, a money offer, you got some sort of support, you got some sort of house, some sort of something is coming in for you. Okay? Oh no, I'm not finished. I'm not finished yet. You definitely got some blessings coming in. Okay? So hold true to what's going on. Stay true to yourself. Stand in this very radiant Queen of Wands energy. Okay? Allow this hermit mode that you're in right now to empower you. Learn what you can from the shit. Let go of the burdens. Let go of the shit you're processing eventually. Once you processed it and you're just holding on to it, you've learned all you've learned. There's nothing else to learn, and you want to let it go. Put that in the fucking trash first. All the shit that you want to think about or want to look at, or want to put on the back burner, want to hold on to for later and maybe deal with that at a later date. Hold on to it. If it means something to you, you don't have to go. You don't have to look at it right now. Maybe it's too soon. Maybe it's too raw. Maybe it hurts too much. You need to let the dust settle a little while. So let it settle. Okay? Ultimately, the ball is in your court. You've got many blessings coming to you, lots of stability. You just got to stand in your power. Okay? You very well could be a fire element, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You're going to have to fight at all costs. Okay? The Five of Swords here. Fight like you mean it. But with class. You very well could be doing this by walking away from all the fucking bullshit that you don't want anymore. You're going on to calmer waters. You're going on to more peaceful environments. Okay? And somebody doesn't want you to move away. Somebody doesn't want you leaving. We got the Eight of Wands in the reverse, and it's because they're trying to face some sort of fears and they're relying on you. But they don't want you moving. They don't want you going anywhere for some odd reason. Yeah, because they don't want to learn their lessons. Meanwhile, you're moving forward with intention. Nothing's going to stop you from it. There's certain people you got to let go of. Okay, happy Monday. They're not coming with you in the next season. Yeah, you need to look forward to the future. And don't be all up in your head about it. You know what you want, you know where you want to go, you want to know how you want to succeed, so just get at her. This tower is falling in your favor. Okay, there's going to be some major diabolical fucking changes to your reality. Okay? And Spirit's asking you to submit to them. Submit to the changes. It's in your best interest. They're trying to pull you in a new direction, I think, is what it's saying. It's not to say that you can't hold on to certain things of your past, certain things like that you do, whatever the case may be, that's fine. You got this new idea, new adventure, new project. You got this Empress energy coming out. So after this hermit mode, there's definitely going to be some new birth of a new company or new business, new product, something. You're coming out of this like kicking and screaming and swinging. All right, I am extremely excited for you because this is going to be a major change. This is you leveling up. This is you moving into a new season altogether. So have faith, because this is going to be great for you. You know what? It very well could be, but it only goes in one direction. It's not a wishy-washy card. It's not wishy-washy at all. You don't have a wishy-washy in your reading other than the one particular person that you're dealing with. There's a water sign, quite possibly. And you're all up in your head about him. That's probably what you're talking about roller coaster wise. I'm getting a message saying that your cutoff game is very strong, and that's all you would need to do. Just cut this service off, because what's coming in is way better for you anyway. And this is after you get the Ace of Pentacles. I already see it. There's definitely some sort of a union later on coming in. And it's going to, yeah, there's definitely something good coming in for you after that. You're done with the delinquents. You're done with the low vibe and shit. You're like stepping up into this new vibe, new energy frequency. Shit's not going to be able to touch you very much anymore. Yeah. You're still going to get your new devils, new devils kind of situation. But I think because of the previous experiences, you're going to know. You're gonna be able to sniff it out ahead of time. You're not gonna have to worry as to whether or not anything is gonna happen, because you're gonna be able to know it right off the hat, and you're gonna be able to, you know, you're gonna be able to transmute it and deal with it. So it's because you've sniffed it out. You've already learned these lessons. And then there's people coming in trying to pull the wool over your eyes and try to bullshit you. Meanwhile, you've been through this already. Just remember. And listen to the fucking red flags if they're coming in. They're not pretty little decorations. They're there to protect you. Okay? They're there to protect you. So is there anybody else with a super chat, super sticker, super thanks that would like to have a message? Out of the 41, with 41 likes, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Oh, I said something wrong. Seven got booted. Thanks, Andrew. Cesar, what's going on, buddy? Let's see what we got for you. What are you confused about? You're confused about something. You're over questioning it. You're overthinking it. Starting a new business. Don't think you're cut out for it. Yeah, you're facing your fears. You have some conflicting emotions. Yeah, you're all up in your fucking head about it. And there's quite possibly some sort of secrets, or maybe the wool being pulled over your eyes about something. Is this some sort of a business partnership? It's always better to start your business from scratch on your own. And then hire the required in order to get through what you need to get through. You got everybody else's hands in it. It's, I don't know. You need to shine. You need to remember the fuck you are. Because this whole idea of you don't think you can hack it is a bunch of bullshit. Why the hell would you want to start a new business, a new venture, and not have any fucking clue as to what you're doing? Why would you set yourself up for that? You're not setting yourself up for that. What you're doing is you're trying to start a new venture here with something that you're actually enjoying. It's something that you enjoy. It's something that you could pretty well do in your sleep. What makes you think for 1 second that you're not capable of that? Or that you're not good enough, or that you don't think you'll hack it? Like, come on now. You gotta shine. Yeah, you got Wheel of Fortune and a fucking Chariot, dude. Dude. The Wheel of Fortune and the Chariot. You've been fucking praying for so long. When is it gonna be my time? When is it gonna be my time? When is it gonna be me? When am I gonna get my blessings? When am I da-da-da-da-da? And you work so fucking hard. You've worked so hard. And you know what, dude? It wasn't all for nothing. It was not for nothing. I'm telling you that right now. Even if you might have been taken advantage of, you still learned a lesson from it. You learned what you wanted, you learned what you didn't. So now you can act accordingly to that information. And this is why you need to be true to yourself. Yeah, you're going through a rebirth and you're going into a new stable environment, a new stable season, really. Knight of Pentacles and the Death card in the reverse. Okay, so yeah, you know what? There's going to be some shit that's going to fall away. Let it. It's making room for so many more blessings that are coming in, buddy. Okay? And some of this shit that you're letting go, yeah, you know what? It might be painful. Right? But understand that when you're working with the divine's not gonna fucking give you breadcrumbs. Okay? The divine is a classy bitch, and she's going to always provide. Okay? She's not gonna leave you hanging. Like all the fucking people that betrayed and took advantage of you. They're not gonna leave you hanging. Those that were last will be first, and those that are first will be last. Yeah. Things aren't looking really stable right now. Things are a little chaotic. Maybe mentally, psychologically, emotionally. Things are looking a little weird. What do we got? Yeah, but you're through the worst of it, Carl. Or Cesar. You're through the worst of it. Alright? Yeah, you're through the worst of it, buddy. What do we got? 3 of Wands in the reverse. Okay, so you're thinking you're gonna miss out on something. And you're obsessed about it. You can't miss out on what's meant for you. You're not going to miss out on what's meant for you. It's always be there. The only delay that is going to be is if you're stubborn enough not to receive it. That's the only delay. So you got to get over this negative talk about yourself, thinking that you're not going to hack it, because you can more than hack it. Whatever you do, you put quality into what you do. You're not somebody that's throwing shit together. Say there, you hearing this or what? You're thinking you're losing out on something too, and it's falling apart for a reason. It wasn't stable to begin with. Okay? It's falling apart because it was meant to fall apart. And this is very well could be dealing with a relationship. Okay, we got the Lovers in reverse. You're finally saying no to this fucking situationship. Okay? Things have not been easy for you, but you're standing in this Emperor position, dude. Stand in that Emperor position. It's going to be uncomfortable for a little while, because this is new to you. Okay? You're standing in your power. You're building a new fucking company, and you're going to run it. And then you're going to run it well. Because you do quality work. Whatever you touch, you're like Midas touch. You know, you got the Midas touch. Like, anything you touch, you put quality into it. You're very obsessed, very attentive. Okay? And you don't hold on to grudges. You don't hold on to old paradigms. You're very open to new possibilities. And new ways of doing things. Okay? Just got a new maintenance director position a few weeks ago. Yeah. Well, there you go. Run with it, buddy. Run. Run with it. Make it work. Make it, you know, really focus a lot of your energy, and it's going to work out for you really well. Is there any final messages? Yeah. Fuck sakes, man. The world is coming out on the deck, okay? So these lessons, what you're going through right now, you're actually going through a training. All this bullshit that you've had to deal with all this time, it's bringing you, and it's creating your character. It's creating who you are. Okay? So this is why it's good to process. Get the fullest of understanding of what your situation is, whatever that might be. Because this is going to help you level up. This will be a stepping stone to your ascension, to your elevation. Okay? Keep that in mind going forward. You got this, Cesar. Keep it up, buddy. Live the fucking dream that you want to live. Dream big. Do you understand me? Dream big as your heart can, is your heart's content. Yeah, Little B is very much a walking miracle, and I am totally blessed to have her part of my team. She is my moderator manager. Hey, Little B, if you want to go ahead and throw your Cash App in the comments, you're more than welcome to, my dear. If anybody wants to support Little B and her situation, you're more than welcome to. It would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, Little B and I are going to take over the world. Of course, Little B. One of the hardest workers I know. There it is. If you guys want to donate to Little B and her situation. Her Cash App is in the chat. I just pinned it. I'm learning little tricks here and there. One little moment at a time. Thank you, Caesar. Love you too, buddy. Always. It's a lot easier being a real one, you know? It's way easier. You're not having to fucking worry about, wearing a mask. What mask do you want to wear today? You know? I have a hard enough time picking out my clothes. Why would I need help picking out a mask? Why would I need to wear one to begin with? There's so much more peace of mind to speak the truth. Carl, find peace within yourself. The moment you find peace within yourself is the moment that your life around you will begin to be peaceful. Even amongst chaos. The chaos won't bother you anymore. The only way you're going to find peace within yourself is to heal. Everybody thinks it's courageous to just bottle it up and not deal with it, right? How much can you take? Hmm? How much? But courage is working through it and processing it, learning from it, and rising above it, instead of allowing it to fester to the point that it wreaks havoc in all your relationships, whether it be friend, family, or foe. Yeah, being around people that are peaceful helps. Being around people that are chaotic, that are throwing wrenches into your plans or your idea of peace, yeah. You can't heal in a toxic situation. Well, I guess you can, but it takes a heck of a lot more energy. You gotta double it up. So you definitely need some sort of a higher power, or invoking your own inner power. You gotta invoke your inner warrior. Stand 10 toes down to your boundaries and don't allow them to be trampled. These boundaries are created for your peace of mind, for your safety. They're not just pretty decorations that you can, like, disintegrate and devalue, even for yourself. And the boundaries that we trample, that we've created for ourselves, for our peace of mind, and then we choose to disvalue those boundaries or forget we're there, it's a form of self-sabotage. I'd rather not say, Andrew. That's why I'm saying to go to a personal message, and then I'm totally cool with chatting. I just don't want to put it out on the live, that's all. We're more than a fly. That's degrading, Alexandria. We're way more than just a fly. And you realize flies actually help pollination. As annoying as the motherfuckers are, they help pollinate. That's a pretty good guess. We're not too far off the beaten path. Is there any other questions there, my friends? Any other topics you want me to talk about? Anything you want me to shed a little light on? Smoking actually keeps the nightmares away. But thanks for your little thingamabob, whatever you want to call it. Comment. The Lionsgate portal. It's definitely a time where the frequency of energy to manifest is very, very high. So this is why it's important for you to be able to heal and be in an essence of mindfulness and stillness and able to connect to this energy. You don't want to be connecting to this energy with a chip on your shoulder. You're going in it with a chip on your shoulder and tainted energy. Whatever you bring to the table is going to be magnified. Whatever is going to be brought to the table and magnified is going to give you more of what it is. So you want more of a chip on your shoulder, it's going to provide you with more experiences to inflate that chip. This is why it's so predominantly important to heal. Like, no more messing around, people. Yeah, I would cut out the apple juice. It's not good for you. Not anymore. Look it up. Why is apple juice not good for you? You're better off eating an actual apple. By processing your hate, your envy, your guilt, your jealousy, your angst, your sadness, your pain, you work through it, you process it. Why am I feeling this way? No, it's not even the sugar. I think it's the arsenic and the processing of the seeds. Because they have an automatic core machine that doesn't take out the seeds, but it purees everything, and it purees the seeds, and then you're getting the chemicals out of the seeds that isn't good for you. Like apple juice, in order to process it, would be extremely expensive. Because you'd need somebody to cut open the apple, like peel the apple, cut open the apple, take all the seeds and core out, and then put it back into the mix. And if people are gonna do something to where they're going to just do it half-ass and miss a seed or two or whatever, it's still gonna be pureed into it. Because they puree and then they press it to get the juice. Well, minus the seeds. You need to work into your frequency of love first, Najala. There's a little bit of imbalance there still. You're still healing. Your divine person, once you reach that frequency of accepting and receiving love again, that'll come out of hermit mode first, and then things will be working out. But in a process, yeah, I do see that there is some sort of a divine union there for you, but you have to heal first. You have to get to that frequency. Now, there's going to be distractions there. There's going to be possibilities, and you're going to have to say no to them. Because if you're not healed yet, these are still karmics coming in to... Are you sure you want to heal? Are you sure you don't want another toxic relationship? Huh? Come on. I'm sure you'll enjoy that side of anxiety. And quite possibly a little bit of rage. So, make sure that you're healed before you step out into that aspect. You're gonna know. Your body's gonna know. You're gonna know for yourself. Thank you, Andrew. You got another question, buddy? I'm just paying it forward. Sometimes it takes up to 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8 years to heal. It all depends on how focused you are. Yeah. Sometimes it takes a year, sometimes it takes more than that. Embrace the process. The more you embrace it, the more you don't fight it, the quicker it happens. But we fight it a lot because we don't want to feel those old feelings. We don't want to go back there. But what we don't realize is we're not going back there as a victim. We're not supposed to process it looking at it as a victim. We're supposed to look at it scientifically. Pick it apart. What can you learn from the situation? What are you holding on to? What's lagging? What's lingering? And why? Get to the deeper root. Suit age, and then there's the soul age. The skin suit age is what you've been given at birth, right to the recollection of the yearly cycle of 4 seasons. We not only go through the 4 seasons in the 3D, but we do it in the spiritual as well. Most of us don't realize that. Our spirit and our bodies go through the same death and rebirth as a tree would. Ask about health if low energy is from being in a rut or health reasons. I have no known health situations. Well, I would, if you have a general practitioner that you go to, that you have a doctor, right? You can go for a yearly checkup and just make sure everything is in order. Otherwise, maybe check on what you're eating. If you're eating a lot of processed foods, it doesn't have a lot of nutrients, right? So you want to have alkaline balanced foods, so something that's actually real, something that's sustainable. If you're looking for some energy, a little bit of antioxidant maybe, and some energy, and without the crash of caffeine, you might want to check out some matcha tea. Matcha, it's a green powder. It's made of green tea. It's 10 times more potent than regular green tea bag. And you want to make a shake. So you put it with bananas, fruits, whatever, and I get with the banana, and sometimes I'll put like a little bit of caramel or chocolate. Awesome job. But yeah, that might give you some energy. Get away from the processed foods, anything in a box. You want to get out of go back to the fruits and vegetables, even raw fruits and vegetables. If you're into the meat, you can have a good steak, whatever else. And again, just make sure that it's grain-fed and, again, not processed. If you're getting meat or anything out of any food out of a box or package, it's questionable. Vitamin D pills, but I'm not in a lot of sun lately. I think there's magnesium I think you need to take with vitamin D to get the full... Is it vitamin E or vitamin B? One of them you need to take magnesium or something with that in order to get the fullest effect of that vitamin. I forget which one it is. Yeah. But ultimately, you eat pretty healthy. Okay. Let's see what the cards have to say, Andrew. And then I think I'm gonna call it a night, everybody. What's going on with Andrew and his energy? Okay. If something's not being illuminated, you might want to go get checked. If you're eating healthy and you're not having any, like, if you're feeling uninspired and depressed, it might be emotional or psychological. It just could be that you're uninspired. I would go get your heart checked. Maybe your lungs checked. Because if you're feeling lethargic, it might be something to do with your blood. I don't know. You gotta nurture yourself. I think you're feeling just a little bit empty, and I think it's manifesting in your body. I think that's what it is. Yeah, you got love coming in. Definitely some new support. So nurture hating on yourself so much. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, your self-worth means a lot. Okay? Extremely, extremely a lot. Itchy, itchy, my feet, my feet. All you need is love, love. And love is all you need. Love is all you need. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. All right, everybody. I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been a while. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I just had a. I'm gonna post the pictures. They're so beautiful. I had a beach day yesterday, and I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Vanilla and witch hazel. Vanilla is the active ingredient. The witch hazel is just the base. Give yourself some time and compassion, Andrew. You're gonna get through this. You got so many blessings coming for you, buddy. And you're gonna heal. Don't worry. Just be easy on yourself. Don't be so fucking hard on yourself. Okay? Stop raising expectations of how and when and what and whatever else. Just let it be organic. Let go of the control and allow the divine to guide you. Well, maybe you need to find out what you're actually happy for. The fact that you actually have the ability to open your eyes. Maybe. The fact that you get to hang out with some pretty awesome people. The fact that, yeah, your life is about to fucking change, dude. You're gonna really, really understand why it never worked out with anybody else. Because everything that you've been through is for you. It's to guide you, it's to help you grow, it's to get you into the right frame of mind about choosing you for a change. But anyway, kids, I thank you much for joining me tonight. To my members, to my subscribers, to my viewers, supporters, all of you are so wonderful. And thank you so much for joining me for another segment, another live collective. Catch me here tomorrow. I'm sure there's gonna be another live tomorrow. Exploding bullets. Deuces. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One day, one moment, one breath at a time, Andrew. Okay? Nothing more, nothing less. Continue showing up and continue getting inspired, because there's good things coming down the pipeline for you. Okay? Catch y'all in the next video. If you can't be good at it, if you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. Yep, that's all, folks. See you in the next video.